Zero?
What now?
Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
Your dragon's protection must be a welcome thing indeed. You should thank him.
Not every dragon is like you, Michael. Unfortunately.
We've both been rejected by the world. We both feel the same threat. And yet, here we are, fated to kill each other in the end.
You've grown strong, Mikhail.
Zero, you big dummy.
This is a story of 6 sisters. In a world protected by the power of song. But one of these sisters seeks to bring about the world's ruin. And she won't rest until all the others are dead.
You're the monster who made the intoners in the first place!
Get on! Let's beat him together!
This is exactly the kind of insane world I've always wanted. How delightful!
I must do this. It is my reward.
I am just an idiot.
I suppose really gets my
This silence is mine. Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and an elderly man. The intoner's only love in life was making dolls. She loved it so very much. It was an odd obsession, to be sure. One the elderly man would often worry about if the mood struck him. Looks like your surface is getting a bit rough.
You certainly have a way of losing yourself in your dolls, my lady. Such a pity. I can have any woman I desire thanks to my mighty member. And yet you are the only one who can push me over the white cliffs of joy. In this thick and turgid world, you, Lady 3, stand boldly above them all. Just once. I wish my lady would open her pleasure bond to me while her dolls were watching. With my body, soul, and technique, I know I would satisfy her as no man ever could. You simply cannot compare some splintered puppet to the majesty of old Octa.
I'll be sure to polish you boys up later. I'll be my charming little dolls.
Good heavens! What are we going to do with you, Lady 3? I stopped keeping tabs on you for just 1 minute, and now you've gone and scared up this horde of little monsters.
These are my soldiers. Octa, you're all shriveled up for a change. Can I slice it off and dissect it?
I'd prefer you didn't, my lady.
When it's small like that instead of its usual size, it's a lot softer and easier to slice off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. They just cranked the horny to like 11 in this DLC shit. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, oh well. We'll see the rest of the story.
If I might change the subject. May I ask who we'll be rumbling with this time around? Yeah, in battle, that is, not the other kind of rumbling.
My soldiers, the troops I made for one, they've been very bad.
Oh, so you're planning to go forth and dispatch the very monsters you conjured up? A wise and magnanimous gesture, my lady.
If my sister wills it.
I had no idea you were also meddling with ogres, my lady. It's a sight that would take anyone's breath away.
Demons don't take kindly to people, but a few little tweaks, and I can mess with them all I want.
I don't see how an ogre can bring much enjoyment, no matter how tweaked. one possibly be referring to?
Octa,
Yes, my lady?
don't be such a worrywart, would you?
Ah, yes. 1,000 pardons, my lady. All these monsters would defy their master and creator. You might say we've got some control issues here, Lady 3.
Yes, they're defective. I kind of forgot I left them in the cathedral city.
Oh, how distressful!
We must dispose of them. All of them. Sadly like a picked flower. Cruelly like a test specimen. Hugo, Alfonso, Carlo, Elmo, and Oscar.
My lady?
Those are their names. I wanted to make a group of brothers, but it didn't quite work out. Their brains' motor signals weren't able to communicate with their nervous systems. I think excess noise in the neural connections ended up slowing their movements. See, my goal was to make good, useful soldiers. To make powerful, beautiful, obedient soldiers. But I failed.
My, you certainly become quite verbose when discussing your soldiers, Lady 3.
Gugglefeet. That one is named Gugglefeet.
Quite a bit faster than those fellows before, I'd say.
Yes, Gugglefeet is gifted. I made sure to learn from my mistakes with the Hugo brothers. I used metal in the neurotransmitters to achieve greater accuracy and boost transmission speeds by approximately 45%. Making the metal thin enough was a bit of a challenge, not to mention implanting it into an ogre. But I believe the results justified all my hard work.
You really do love speaking upon the subject of dolls, Lady 3. Oh my! Now it's a pair of nimble soldiers.
That's Keijo and Lochner. They were a gifted pair of children. But something ended up being very wrong with them.
How's that, my lady?
Well, I adjusted the connection between their brains and the optic nerves in their eyes. But in the end, that wound up harming the link between visualization and memory. As a result, they perceived all objects they saw as fluttering red capes. They essentially evolved to a point where they started attacking friends and foes alike.
Fluttering capes. I'm afraid I don't quite follow your illusion. But that aside, I'm not sure I'd classify attacking one's allies as evolving.
You have a point. Excrement or arena. Just the children I wanted to meet. See? Look at them. Look at them. Their nimble movements. Their lithe and well-defined bodies. The way they make decisions based on experience and knowledge. It's fantastic. They were a wonderful perfect success. Like finding crows in the forest. Are my soldiers not the very best of the best?
Yes, my lady, yes, of course. But do try to calm down, if you would. There is one thing I am curious about, my lady.
What is?
The names of these beasts. What do they mean?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Huh?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Oh, well. All right then. It seems we'll be dealing with imps next, my lady. I must say, these battles are quite exhausting. I haven't been this flaccid in ages.
Can I cut it off?
No, it's fine. I'll be back at attention in no time. Now come, we have imps to dispatch.
There.
There's that strange message again.
Imps can fly, you know, way up high, high in the sky. Sky high. I thought my forces needed an aerial component, you see. But calculating turbulence and drag and all that is tricky. I went through a lot of failures. It's hard to do sky high.
Well, I can certainly see why, my lady. Mathematics are not my strong suit either. Of course, I don't have any strong suits outside of the bed quarters, so...
I built these children because I wanted tiny soldiers. I call them my little rondos. An experiment in miniaturization, you could say.
And how did this experiment turn out?
Well, they move quickly, but their durability is lacking. Very cute, but very weak. Cuteness is the best thing a doll can have, but weakness is the worst thing a soldier can have, you know? It was a bold experiment, mixing the best of the best with the worst of the worst to open up new horizons in military science.
Ah, right. A failure, then. This must be another brigade of your tiny soldiers.
Yes, but they're a lot less durable than the previous set.
Oh? That's disappointing.
I tried to create lots and lots of them, but well, it's like the camel's hump, you know.
The what?
The camel's hump. Big numbers don't cover weakness.
I see. Your analogies are as difficult to understand as ever. Lady 3, I hate to bother you right now, but I need to have a discussion with you about our nightly escapades.
You mean...
Yes. I feel the dark clouds have gathered over a relationship that once boasted great quality and quantity. Especially quantity.
It can't be helped. I got bored.
Oh, good heavens. Is that truly how you feel about me, my lady? After all the lustful peaks we've scaled, the cargo we've stowed, the culverts we've sluiced.
Yes. I don't hate it or anything. I just don't care if we do it or not. These children are bigger, like a rainbow over a waterfall. I needed stronger soldiers, so that's why I made them.
They certainly are overwhelming.
Indeed, but they're slow, too slow, a fatal weakness. I can't seem to get size, strength, and speed together in one package.
You can't always have everything, I suppose. It's often difficult to find length, girth, and endurance in one package as well.
Making soldiers is difficult. That's probably why I keep on trying.
I must say, my lady, all these monsters are beginning to exhaust me.
Oh, I like them. Or I like making them anyway.
told me to help you, and that's fine and all. But is it really necessary to work me to the bone like this? I am a dragon, you know. You think being an intoner makes you queen bee of the world or something? Are you even listening to me? Hello?
That way. Go.
Yeah. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I got it. I'm going, all right? I'm going. This round one crap. Who designed this thing? Looks terrible. I bet it was some stupid man with nothing else on his mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of women, but I hate stupid men even more. Like men stupid as the Cerberus here. They're the worst.
I made this child for a reason.
Reason? Newsflash, sister. No one cares about your reasons. It only takes one look at that creature to know everything I need to know. It's the stupid types like him that are always hypercritical of women.
You need to lose weight. You need to trim the hair under your wings. Get back in the kitchen and make me a pie.
What a pain in the tail. I wish they'd all die. And I wish they'd come back to life so I could watch them die again.
Kill them.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. That's the plan.
I tried to make a smaller Cerberus.
You're like tiny Cerberus puppies. I can't get enough of these pipsqueaks.
They have half the offense, half the defense, half of everything.
And have a chance of surviving another half minute, right? See? I almost feel sorry for the little ones. Let's end this meeting. Huh? Hold on, there's more of them?
There's plenty more where those came from.
So we're not. Drip, drop. They just keep dribbling out. This doesn't know when to end. Did you just laugh?
No.
Yes, you did. I totally heard it. See, you're trying to act like this movie inscrutable genius all the time. But deep down, you were just a little kid who laughs at card jokes. No, this is such a pain. When is this going to be over?
1, 2, 3. There are 6 in all.
And you made it, right? Did you brain damage or something? Who in the hell kills their own creations? Is this some kind of weird self-pleasure thing or something? Oh, great. Now I sound like I'm screwed up to sleep. eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women even.
That's not what you said earlier.
No one asked me. And you need to talk back. It doesn't.
This one is bigger.
No shit, he's bigger. About twice the size of the round one was, right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women even.
That's not what you said earlier.
No one asked me. And it just you need to talk back. It doesn't.
This one is bigger.
No shit, he's bigger. About twice the size of the round one, right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much. Hey, you gonna help out a bit here?
Okay.
You intoners. I take my eyes off you between seconds. You just go into cruise control. I despise people like that. You think it looks like a free ride for everyone. Like the whole world wait to throw itself into your lap. You talk about fate, missions, and whatever, but that doesn't mean you can act like some golden god, you know?
My mission, my fate, my destiny.
Phew! Thank goodness that's it. Yep, nice job, me. I did great. You agree, right? That I'm great? Because now's the time to speak up. Hey, are you even listening? Just open your mouth and tell me how amazing I am. Oh, come on.
The intoner was fascinated with the world's curiosities. And nothing was more curious than humans. So the intoner asked the elderly man, "Why do people fight each other?" The man replied, "I don't know." Why do people move? Why do people think? Why do people live? Why? Why? The intoner's questions continued on and on and on.
Me? Oh, just on a little errand. Well, if you want me to be perfectly honest, I was off enjoying myself in the deep forest. I apologize for the delay. However, I reached my fever state a record 592 times.
You counted.
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all. Had you been watching, my lady, I likely could have muddied the path an additional 399 times. Had you been... Lady 3?
Yes.
A good hobby can add However, if they aren't careful, it can... Have you ever thought that perhaps you might spend a bit too much time on your doll-making activities?
It's fun. And I have lots of things I want to research.
Of course, my lady. I know how seriously you treat your work, both in the laboratory and between the sheets. And that, you see, is why I can't help but worry. So, what say you set aside your crafts for a spell while we focus on removing a few stubborn clogs from the drain?
No.
My poor loins. I fear they may never be brought to a rolling boil again.
One doesn't understand me. She's like a moon sinking slowly into a sea of blackness.
Did something happen?
One told me to dispatch the children I've been keeping in the land of seas.
Ah, so that's where your next set of failed experiments are hiding, hmm?
Not failed. Gifted. They are gifted children. I don't want to break them.
But if we let them live, my lady, who knows what would happen?
I know.
My poor lady. I think what you need is a quick game of hide the schnitzel in the moist.
No. Could I even make such masterpieces again? I don't want to go to the land of seas. I don't want to destroy my children.
I know how you feel, my lady, but we must see this through to the end. It would be most unwise for us to begin questioning Lady One's orders, would it not?
How frustrating.
Now, don't be so gloomy. I shall engrave your wondrous masterpieces forever in my heart.
Really? What color are the fireworks of hope?
Why the strange riddles, my lady?
Make sure you really do look closely and engrave them in your heart. Never forget it. That's our iridescent promise.
Oh, a coliseum, I see. Is this where you left your masterpieces, Lady Three?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
So this is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose they do have something of an elegant air.
No,
Oh?
these are normal children. A warm-up.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye's still sharp as a tack.
Okay.
These gigantes seem a bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No. Think of these children as merely spare parts. They're the junk left over from my other world, like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
I must say I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them. Everything seems a tad different with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
Humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular Gavis is totally incapable of speech. But crossing them with humans was hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare a human, it's no longer useful, just the sight of blood makes them freeze up. So I had to mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First I had to figure out a way to stop the scream, which took a little while. Then I had to clean up all the goo and junk, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
No, dear.
But it didn't work, the simple melding of human and Gigas alone. Humans are far less durable than Gigantes, for one. That makes it hard to balance them out. I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and Gigantes in the end. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3. Travels in a straight line. I recommend taking refuge in an alley at once. Watch your back, my lady, lest you subject yourself to a pincer attack.
But my research found the answer. Human strength is governed by emotion.
Your research?
Yes, my research. Research to create the perfect soldier. I decided I had to cross between assorted emotion sets.
Cross? You don't mean...
Of course I do. Why wait for the right emotions to come along when it's quicker to make them yourself?
How many people died for this, my lady?
56.
You counted?
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all.
I cannot believe this.
Octa.
Yes, my lady.
What is most precious to you? The intoner's hobby caused her to lay hands upon human beings. Once she crossed that line, nothing could stop her. The elderly man silently excused himself from the room. He chided himself for his impotence as he mourned for his now broken intoner. Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a young man and a beautiful intoner. The intoner was a boundlessly kind and cheerful young girl, and while her partner was not the most intelligent man, he truly did love her. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that was deeply in love. I am the happiest girl alive. You know why? Because I am with the greatest man in the whole wide world. Time to take care of today's business.
Yes, Lady 2.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
kill, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's no end to it.
It's not unlike my undying love for you, my lady.
Oh, Scent, even at a time like this, you say the sweetest things.
eliminate the evil lord only to have the land overrun with monsters. Even a disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Listen to you! You're so mature!
Are you tired, my lady?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. This is all for the sake of one, after all.
True. Once Lady One takes over, it'll be a brighter future for us all. Still, you know I'm really fighting for you, ladies. Two.
Aw, Sin. You're totally gonna make me cry. All right, let's keep beating them down.
Isn't this enough for today, my... two?
No way, let's keep going.
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing. I'm calling you lover and I'll do whatever you say.
need some brawn here, just leave it to me.
Thanks, Scent, but I'm kinda stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength, my lady.
Scent? appreciate this, huh?
I'm sure. You know, you certainly do seem fond of Lady One, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to see her smile, you know? Whenever she smiles, it is so... am I ever tired.
You fought hard, Lady Two.
But one look at you, Scent, and all my fatigue just drains away. Poof, all gone.
Thank you, my lady. There is no greater honor for me than to aid the kind-hearted Lady Two.
Kind-hearted? You really think so?
Of course. I mean, you are the girl who's been building orphanages for the less fortunate, in spite of all the chaos surrounding us.
Well, of course. I can't just leave them alone.
The orphans do seem to enjoy your company.
Aw, thanks. They really are cute little buggers, huh?
They certainly are. And they love getting into all kinds of mischief. But I suppose I could say the same for you, Lady Two.
What? Mean? I'm not a child.
Apologies, my lady. You most certainly are not. Though your soft, pliable skin and sweet, unsullied fragrance do remind me of a newborn.
A newborn?
Indeed. You make me want to care.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
So long as I can bask in your wondrous smile, I require nothing else.
Scent, are you happy?
Well, that's rather sudden. What's wrong?
I mean, I'm happy, right? I love this great guy, and he totally loves me back. We're together every single day, and we're working together to build the world that one wants. And everything's going perfect, you know? So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. But I'm also scared. You know how water pours out of a cup if you put too much in? It's kind of like that. It's like I have so much happiness, I'm worried it's all going to spill out. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, huh?
Not at all.
Scent, would you mind holding me? I want to feel warm and safe.
Of course not. So long as I can...
I love you, Scent. I really do. Please stay with me. Please don't ever leave. So, what should we do next?
We should clear out the land of forests. The monsters there are still a serious threat.
If you say it, it must be true. Let's go. I know that happiness doesn't last forever. That's why I want to love him right now with all my heart.
her here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Scent. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
This song holds such fearful power.
Don't stop! If you stop, you're dead! Keep going! Strike down that crazy-looking disciple! Get ready to die! Get ready to die! Why did it have to be us? Damn! I'm bleeding out!
seem kind of weak and worn out.
Well, they are stragglers. Most are pretty badly hurt.
Maybe we should try healing them.
Our Lord's name is instead!
Like we did with those orphans?
I'm afraid we can't, Lady Till. You understand why I did that, right? Why I harnessed the power of your song? Why I used it to cure the orphans and strengthen our soldiers?
You can still win this! Just stand your ground!
No. I did it because I wanted them to protect you. And in order to do that, they had to be healthier, stronger. I strove to forge them into a mighty shield for you, my lady. It had nothing to do with kindness.
That's not true. You're super kind.
How could a woman
Gentle
wield such
prince.
power?
She's an intoner. She'll kill you in an instant. It's an intoner and her disciple. Get down!
Are you hurt, my lady?
Oh, Scent, you're so strong. You've got power and beauty. You're just perfect.
My strength is but a mere fraction of your own, Lady Till. I'm simply driven by far more than your average man. Enough to lay down my life for yours if need be.
No, don't you dare risk your life for me, Scent. If you died on me, I'd go crazy.
I appreciate that, my lady.
Don't you ever die on me, Scent.
My lady, I promise not to die. Even if it kills me.
Throughout the endless war, the kind intoner gathered up orphans across the land and cared for them. She didn't have any parents of her own, so she wanted to help others escape the misery that she herself had known. And through it all, her one true love was always at her side. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that strove endlessly to support each other. Hey, Scent, let me see your palm.
Whatever for, my lady.
They say if two people have the same crease in the center, they're fated to be lovers.
Oh? Why even bother looking?
Huh?
We are united by destiny, my lady. No matter what our palms say. Otherwise, we would have never met each other to begin with.
If you weren't with me, Scent, I don't know where I'd be.
Impossible.
What?
That idea that you and I might not have come together. It's impossible. And it's impossible that we could ever part from each other. You will always have me by your side, my lady.
Oh, Scent, I love you.
And I you, Lady Two.
Oh, call me Two when it's just the two of us.
As you wish. And what shall I call you when we are one?
When we're... Oh, hey, stop embarrassing me. You know, Scent, if I wasn't an intoner and you weren't my disciple, we'd still be total soulmates, right? You know, Scent, if I wasn't, we'd still be... I sure hope the kids are eating properly.
The children in the orphanage, you mean?
Yeah, they can be kind of picky sometimes, and we had to leave them at the cathedral city when we went out like this, you know?
Are you concerned they might not like it over there? Or that they're causing too much trouble for Lady One's people?
Yeah, both. I don't know. I'm just worried, you know?
Well, you shouldn't be. I know Genius, and those kids are all pretty sharp. Plus, that underground cathedral where they're staying looks really comfy.
Yeah, I hope so.
Regardless of that, I'm sure they all miss you terribly, Lady Two.
It just makes me feel lonely. Do you mind if I cry a little?
Of course not. My arms are always open to you. kids in the orphanage are like your family, aren't they? A letter just arrived from Decadus. It seems something bad is happening in the Cathedral City.
Something bad? Are the orphans all right?
They should be. They're holed up deep underground. And they've got a squadron of enhanced soldiers guarding them, so...
They should be isn't good enough, Scent. We have to go check on them right now. There are so many things that require protection. But there's a limit to how much can actually be protected. Such a simple concept. But back then, I was incapable of understanding. What happened to the Cathedral City? Scent, answer me!
I don't know. Where are my soldiers?
If the Cathedral Guard is missing, then what about the orphans?
To the cathedral. Hurry! Lady Two, please, calm yourself. Monsters here too?
The orphans! Scent!
I swear they will be safe. And so will you, Lady Two.
If anything happened to those kids, I'd...
Lady Two! I throw you upon my mercy! I'll go. I'll die. We are the legions of
We're all normal people. What's happened to them?
I may have made them less than
What?
normal. Reinforce them with the power of your song. That may be why.
No!
Lady
There's so many.
No, everyone's a monster now because of my song.
It's too early to say. Besides, this is my fault. I'm the one who borrowed your song's power. None of this is your doing, my lady.
It's all my fault!
Lady 2, please get a hold of yourself.
I can't take this anymore! Why do I have to fight my own people? They were all kind, gentle people! Why did this have to happen? Why, Sin? Why?
Lady 2. Damn it, there's no end to them.
I'd rather die than kill all of these innocent people!
2, please. If you don't fight, I am going to die.
Sin! We have to get to the children! Things that are precious and things that are not. Things that mustn't break and things that may. Tell me, who has the right to decide such things?
This is bad. The cathedral's changed completely.
It's bad. Bad.
Lady 2, please. You must hold it together. Skulls in the cathedral. This is madness.
Scary.
It is indeed an act of sacrilege. Who could have done this?
So scary.
Yes, my lady. We must keep moving. Try to stay close to me.
This isn't what I wanted.
Children.
This isn't...
Lady 2.
Where are the children? We were supposed to have a picnic this afternoon.
Lady 2.
They're all crying. Are we still not there yet? Where are the children? Anything's happening now.
It's all right, my lady. No. Those voices. Is that the children?
No!
These aren't your children anymore. It's a monster.
Why are they screaming? Why are they crying? Why are they calling out to me?
It disappeared. Damn it. Phase 2. Please snap out of it. I can take this pain for you. Take refuge in me.
Help me.
Lady 2. Know that I will accompany you to wherever your broken spirit takes you.
By the end of the battle, the Intoner's spirit had been shattered. The broken shards fell deep into darkness, doomed never to return. This is the story of a couple deeply in love. The story of a foolish couple. The story of a couple ruined beyond repair.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters. 4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called a disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
One, please. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you. If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it! You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
I just need practice. Why am I fighting you?
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. Jeez. A monster. And only an Intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that.
But...
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now. You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you. The Intoners are a cursed existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world. Every Intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the Intoner's song, and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things, but what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure. It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely. The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me. And so...
Who are you?
You are me.
I'm... you?
Now come. We're the same.
You and I are the same?
Yes, we are one.
Intruders! Get up! Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy! Oh no, you don't! You won't get past us!
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's magical energy to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on, and a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
Nonsense! Dereliction of duty is a serious crime! Nonsense! Dereliction of duty.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One.
So then, sister,
Distance here,
what am
woman.
I supposed to do?
Bring it on! We're ready for you.
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over the place.
All right, one. I'll stay right beside you. What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. That's just what I need.
If we let a weakling like her win, we'll be mocked for generations.
If she's weak, what the hell do you consider strong?
No one sets foot in the cathedral and lives! Kill the girl! Kill her now! Cathedral is sacrosanct. Strike down the intruders! Yes! Kill them at once!
So, what exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them?
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
And once they're saved?
Then we'll find a reason to live.
So once we defeat evil and save everyone,
Where does all that strength come from?
do we get to be queen?
No, nothing like that. There's a task I need to finish.
What task is that, sister?
I have to kill Zero.
Zero? Who's Zero?
You'll find out soon, whether you want to or not. Just stay close to me, all right? Be my shadow.
All right, one. I'm happy to be your shadow.
After them!
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
I'm hurt! Ah, help me! What just happened? She's unstoppable! We're all gonna die!
Stop panicking! Call yourself a man?
Did our enemy send an assassin? Who the hell is that woman? Who knows? But her strength is terrifying!
Protect the cathedral! Yes!
Well then, one. We're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine. as long as you're with me.
If murder is a sin, what about killing to save the life of someone else? The lords of each nation use their almost limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive regimes, we, the Intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Are we done killing yet?
No.
These men are all evil, right?
Yes. Their lords have inflicted great cruelty on their own people.
So if we're killing them, does that make us good or evil?
We don't get to answer that question.
Never let up. I know. It's almost like they're not even
human. The people of these lands have suffered under their lords for a very long time.
Did they kill their own subjects?
I assume so. But I also believe many have faced fates far worse than death.
Worse than death? What could possibly be worse than death?
Sooner or later, you may see for yourself.
Hold your ground! Protect the forest! Yes, sir!
I'm hit! Get me out of here!
Someone give him a hand! Ha! It's just women! There's nothing to fear! Right! Who the hell are these freaks? I don't know. Just hurry up and kill them!
We're almost there.
You cannot give up the forest.
Wipe them all out.
The further we go, the closer we'll be to a better world.
What does a better world mean to you, sister?
It means a world without conflict.
We're getting slaughtered here! Intruders!
In other words,
All men,
peaceful
mind your
world.
posts!
Exactly. You're learning fast.
There's still something I don't quite understand.
What's that?
Why must we fight in order to make a peaceful world?
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god, you know. I don't have all the answers.
Does peace mean that we stop talking to each other and simply turn to the sword? I'm sorry, One. I didn't mean to defy you. I apologize. apologize.
It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction, but I intend to balance the books in the end.
Balance the books?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must make. No, never mind. It does feel like there's no end to them.
Anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes, allies. We share a common enemy in Zero.
Are they twins? They look so alike!
Will I get to fight alongside them?
Stay focused!
No, I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from our sisters?
Yes, all the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all.
Repeat!
Every game needs at least one ace in the hole.
Keep our Lord's forest safe!
So,
leave it to me!
You're the only person I'll ever talk to?
No, there's one other. Not exactly a person per se.
Who is it?
She's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Are they even human? Ah! Get away! Fight! Fight to the bitter end! Yes, sir!
Please, please! I don't want to die here!
Shut up, fool! Get back here! Hang on!
What's girls here? That's not a girl. One of them's a man. Troops are losing morale.
Yeah, well, can you blame them?
damn time. I've been waiting forever.
Sorry.
And who's that? Are you two people now? The hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, alright? Let's go.
Things cropped up? Hey, wait a second. Wait just a... Ooh, you are something else, you know that?
Sister? Remember what you told me earlier today about how intoners are charged up sexually? Is that true?
Yes.
Is it true for you?
Yes.
So do you need me to?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because aren't allowed to...
We need permission just to love?
It's not happening, okay? You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
I'm creative. I'll figure something out.
You're creative?
Just go to bed.
I just want to do what I can to help.
First, you abandoned me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you. And now you're gonna become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
He's male.
Oh. You know, I knew you had weird powers, but oh well. Whatever floats your boat. It's your life, after all.
Where are we off to next, sister?
I'm going to the Land of Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No. You need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
After rendezvousing with Gabriella, I headed out for the monster-infested desert.
I see seem to remember you telling me you didn't need a disciple.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
That I did.
So, instead of getting a disciple, you made a brother?
That I did.
Pearl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
Oh, wait! Someone's making her angry face again.
Forget about him.
That'll give you
He's a
wrinkles,
lost
you
cause.
know.
I don't care. This is how I always look.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
Never mind. You're ugly. Ugly! A total ugly. Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss you, know? I bet you're still like that somewhere deep down.
Captain, are you alright? Watch out! It's gonna vaporize you! Heads down! Forward! Forward!
Maybe all you sisters really do need men around,
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature, but you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some kind of mental support, you know? Heck, you probably needed more than the rest of us.
I suppose there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Oh, come on! You're supposed to get all mad and yell at stuff. I don't like this pensive you. Quit pissing in my head. Still, now you have a brother and a
yes! Focus on backing up our anti-air attack! Don't bunch up!
Yes,
Spread out!
although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no, I guess not. I mean...
You're a friend.
Your friend? Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
He's in the sky! We can't escape! Archers, open fire! This is some kind of divine punishment! It's gonna eat me! It hurts! Get a medic over here! Miss, where's the 4th Squadron's medic? A human fighting with a dragon? How? What evil is at work here?
Kill Zero that bad?
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this field
training, right? How stupid and ineffective! Not to mention totally
Give it up.
old-fashioned.
No!
Be quiet.
We can hold out a while longer!
It's not for a change. I happen to have a piece of info.
Don't fall!
Very
We're fighting a dragon!
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a wood called the Forest of Tribes over in the land of forests. I hear it's the perfect middle spot to build up your body and your soul.
Sounds like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious.
It's
All
gonna
right,
kill us all!
let's pay a
Run!
visit to this
Don't throw
Forest
your
of
life
Tribes.
away!
Lacking a disciple to call her own, the intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked, and they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them. I wonder if even we truly know what it is we desire.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering the forest. How clever.
So be it. You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait, you're going in there by yourselves?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried, pal. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point of this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of zero. Let's get moving. This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero!
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of Zero. Let's get moving.
Sister!
Here's the real one. This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero!
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know.
Sister!
Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. Too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of zero. Let's get moving. the real one. This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero!
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of Zero. Let's get moving.
Sister!
What?
Was that all just a dream?
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight. Sound about right?
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times! Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired. Perhaps we should hit the hay, sister.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Yes.
But you didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to...
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change? Sure, you're not the strongest in the world or anything, but you're getting better. Both of you are. Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it? And I'll also decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be. I don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Thanks, Gabriella.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep. Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
Time to bring some class to this operation.